Thanks, Hunter. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked at.
Curious. Good girl, Charlie.
/00OPPOV.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? I feel like I could automate this process and get myself out of here. Take your pick, Hunter.
Farewell.
Interesting.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no...
Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Bye.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith, and every life we save
Is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we
Spider-Man.
can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Your flying is incredible.
I think you're pretty special too. Looks like you're off to a good start.
Hi, kiddo. Hunter, hello.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
I think we've got something for everyone. Ready for...
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first.
Whoa.
The winner had a mortal wound. Never drew my weapon. How about you?
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
Your spirit must have seen some crazy things.
The two of us don't really share, Hunter.
Could you ask?
I don't want to know what it's seen. Most of it's bad. Let's drop it, okay?
All right.
Always great to hang with you, Hunter. Those birds, with the wings and the cool colors.
Well, fellow...
Prig.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
Always a pleasure.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
What's up?
I still say, let's do this.
Oh, thank you so much.
Holy. Massive Abluna raid. Thanks, Luna.
Always better to be prepared. All set.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
It's fun, Luna. I love it so far. Holy. Over 500 subs. That's huge.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should be
Massive new record.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Roger Dodger.
It's just a hot dog.
feel more like myself every day.
By the will of the old god.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. This won't end well for you.
That was something.
Watch closely.
Hell.
Should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Not a problem.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting.
I cannot seem to focus.
Support units on the move. Mother, protect us.
Let's proceed then.
Here we go. Now they're really in trouble.
Impressive.
time has come. Weak, even for Hydra.
Poor girl.
No one will touch you.
You should have brought more help.
Follow my movement. A gift from the ancient traditions.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Time for some payback.
Walk in the light.
Appreciate it.
By her command.
How many
Hi,
times
mods.
is that?
Something isn't right.
They're almost here. Hold position. We stand with the mother.
They seem to be fixated on me. has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Invoke the wrath.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Let me show you the way.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This. You really got a one-track mind.
Hostile unit on the move.
Let's do it.
We will not fail.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
You're in trouble now. You're gonna remember me.
They haven't given up yet.
They haven't put up much of a fight. Yet.
Truly your best?
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Prepare yourselves.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Not bad.
Hydra Immortalis!
So, who wants to go first?
This should aid me in my fight.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. Your fate is sealed.
So that's how that works. I'm on it.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
One star.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish
Surprise
you the best.
parties are
Doesn't
best.
that sound fun to you?
To have friends do that for me? It is a wonderful thought. Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
I already told you, surprise parties are a lot of fun.
0
What
on the
more
run.
That is all I had. I am good for now.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of...
Would
now that we
improve the
took care
game
of
kinda,
the
Kip
giant
Paw.
radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away.
The faces are just, well, they are weird statues.
So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I like her with the mask.
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with.
Well, it's more that I
gotta be a
imagine
heavy
better
load to
facial
carry.
movement.
It is not always easy.
Looking at it, it's kinda uncanny. Not sure how else to put it.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
But the voices are
Oh,
great.
you mean, how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I'd still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discount sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood, fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago. Though it pains me to say this, she is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
That is a hard way to look at it.
What Lilith is counting on.
Look, still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Big follow.
Now this place feels like a super... Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else...
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
Hi, kiddo.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
Mastery is a good thing. Now you can put out a challenge to everyone. Defeat Captain Marvel.
At darts.
At darts.
That is the goofiest thing I've heard all week. I love it. One of the X-Men has claims on perfect accuracy. Let's see how perfect. I could do that again.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
That is all I had.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter, you certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Good girl, Charlie. Come along, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something? This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
I had some questions. That...
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you. Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
And for the first time since we have met, I believe you are actually afraid, Blade.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
You know, the Avengers might do things a little different.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
One with a pair. I guess it's 5-card poker.
It is just beginner's luck. I am sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand then?
I'm all in.
Did they? It can't be Texas Hold'em. There was no shared card pool. And one with a pair. That's a crazy head-ups game.
I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
See you, Raven.
You might want to talk to Nico directly.
Why? Is she upset?
I do not want to speak for her, but she seemed angry about Wanda.
I want to grieve too, but none of us have that luxury right now, or else we'll be grieving the whole world. Thank you for your honesty. I will have to think about how to handle this with Nico. We'll speak later.
What's up, sunshine? So, you've been dead?
Yes.
What's on the other side?
Of death?
Yes, blazing trumpets, fiery pits, Thor's backyard. Where did you end up?
The barking was endless. Wagging tails stretched to the horizon. But after my death, I learned that all dogs really do go to...
I'm gonna stop you right there, boss. See if Corgis was not on my afterlife bingo card. I have a betting pool going on which religion was, right. I was really hoping you could give me an edge.
I guess you will have to figure it out for yourself.
Let's hope that's in many, many years. Hanging with Tony's always a good time. Well, it seems like neither of us is a Picasso. I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Python from devouring Earth.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hello.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
How's it going, boss? Don't blink or you'll miss it. Genius inventor strikes again. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Later.
Intriguing.
Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Whoa. I just softlocked the game. Actual LY stuck. Well, I mean, happens to every new game key play. OP saying Terraria sucks. I guess you're right.
Hunter, you're growing on me. I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunt.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit...
Wow,
I
new
didn't think-
gameplay.
Don't tell me to calm.
But... Well...
When facing a... Then what?
I have...
You?
Admit...
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly
Saves come for the
noticed her.
+1.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider...
Hunter. Sometimes I think the Avengers look at us and see the enemy. And I thought I had trust issues. You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
If you need a traveling companion, I am available. Assuming the world does not end.
You and me?
Why not?
No, I just never took you for travel. All the stories tied you to this area, so...
I did not intend to invite myself.
No,
Why not?
I would like that.
All right, let me check my frequent flyer points. I think I have enough for another set of tickets. There better be a next time. Didn't find Jack. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter. Stay out of trouble. Hunter! Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess.
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy doesn't mean she's ready to teach a class on it at Empire State. And it's not just that. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce.
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different
Holy.
present. Though the source of our
Big
visions
bonk
may
sub.
differ.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I am always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense
OP
of this
people
one.
like to associate with people like them.
I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later. See you soon.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important thing. There are no rules. No pain, no gain. Peace.
Привет, Hunter.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him.
00
He's gone
Nirvana,
off the
a
grid.
Marvel Pro.
AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
A moment, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
003010 chat be nice to the Marvel viewers.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Yep, it's Slay the XCOM. Marvel Edition.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
We're not getting anything.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. I point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Never surrender!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Let's do it!
it faster.
That's one hell of a move.
Oh, this one thinks they're sneaky.
Get some.
Not bad.
Oh, good idea.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We will not fail.
Hey, that hurt.
If you're gonna hide, next time take a bath first.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face. trouble.
Tracking movement.
You make that look almost too easy.
By your command. They're almost here. Hold position.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the dark. The very light was laid before me, as were the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? Do you not wish to know? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Kuthon has taken such interest in your family.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing. Now that was some... No more time to waste. Let us go.
Ghost Rider
You must
overpowered.
have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan. One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
That chain attack ghost pass is ridiculous.
For Hydra.
We need to capture Faustus before he has an opportunity to escape.
We stand with the mother.
Everything according to plan. Was that truly your best? Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
It's on.
I am impressed.
Watch this.
Cute.
Next time I won't go easy.
Hostile unit on the move.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings.
Let's see how tough you are.
Well, that
They're
went
being
best it could go.
reinforced.
Where's my 3-star?
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
That walk-up was pretty cute.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
put this to good use.
You had your chance to escape.
Stephanie Trick. Get ready.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We'll all go together. My time to shine.
That's still not gonna be enough.
The damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
son! Time to bleed.
So that's how that works.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Tracking movement.
What did we learn today? Here we go. I feel great.
Binary OP.
You're in trouble now.
You are not ready for me.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Seen that before.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? I don't want to know.
Everything.
Ouch.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer.
Big follows
Provided you
today.
dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
I didn't even get hit. Where's my 3-star? Maybe block counts as hit.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Losing a comrade is always traumatic. It is perfectly normal to dream about her.
I am not just dreaming about her. She is reaching out to me. I could feel her, Hunter. Hear her crying out for help as if she was in the same room. Such anguish in her voice. It's a sound I will never forget. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not
Give me my 3
I
stars.
know she is trying to manipulate me. But there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, sweet dream.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him, or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
They're not always glamorous. These missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Interesting.
This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I like took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra.
Central is ready to work. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Pick your target, Hunter. I can handle that. Hydra thinks they're so clever. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
Her hands are full, so I am delegating.
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in!
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Not bad, right? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Need to get out there.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
We will prevail without whatever Hydra secrets Faustus had tucked away in his head.
Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? God, I would have loved to have had the chance to interrogate that bastard. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on-one skull-pounding time with him. What a waste. Speaking of crushing Hydra skulls, I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon-pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol.
Fighting prophecy is futile. Because fanatics will do anything in their power to ensure it happens.
Aw, who's a good kitty? You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hunter. Like playing with fire, huh?
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Whoa, save some of that for the bad guys.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
No problem.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Sun.
It is as good as done.
Hell with it.
It was your time. You will suffer, just as they did. suffering begins. Fires of hell burn bright.
We will not fail.
You are going to pay for that.
I'll handle it. Not return back.
I see how it is.
Finally, it's my turn.
This should help. They test the limits of my power. Prepare yourselves.
You know, you're pretty good at this. I'm on it.
Now that was something.
Like it's up to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Target's moving. For the mother! We're all gonna get it! I was born for this!
to the darkness is clear. My power wanes.
Walk in the light. Just like old times.
Thanks, Peanut. Wow, 4 monthers. Big 4 months of meat. Even for Hydra.
medevac!
Good one!
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For I...
They're not holding back!
Add to your punishment.
Time for the real thing.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Well-earned punishment.
Welcome assistance.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Two dead rip. Spidey needs to carry. GL.
You've got nothing to fear.
Things have gone off the rails a little bit here.
I'm going for it! Should come in handy.
I will not fall again.
Magic healing.
Is there a button to see the total damage? I am guessing 1 hit.
One's for you!
Leave some for the rest of us. We have the upper hand, for now.
I don't think we got an upper hand at all.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, you are lucky to still be breathing. That will not slow me down. I have felt this once before. The light will carry you onward. This shall be of great help.
Clutch.
You had your chance to escape. Was that truly your best?
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Only did hard missions. I guess that's why the HP is so boosted.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Not tonight.
All good. We'll try again soon.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
Hey, it's Emo Kids Party. It's an acronym. Don't you forget it. 9.
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
Let's see what that dog can do. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way. That looked like...
Some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. Damn, that thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
What kind of thing is this?
For the drama, mostly.
You are a jerk. But you are also funny. Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Some folks would rather end the world than to be proven wrong. Makes me wonder why we fight to protect humanity sometimes.
The mysteries deepen, Hunter.
Hey, the mission's not over until we all...
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hell Ride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control. But I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You're getting stronger every day, Hunter.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Everything by the numbers. Thanks, Hunter. If Crossbones killed Faustus, it means there is so much more that Hydra doesn't want us to know.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again.
It's not a walking sim, it's a dating sim. Get it right, 00.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient computer tech. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Danger room, eat your heart out.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobble. Let's do this.
What's new, Hunter? This won't take long. Now we know what they're up to. The question... Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
I'll make it my highest priority.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there. Show no mercy.
This feels all too familiar.
Need all the help you can get.
Now that was something.
effort.
Take this! I could have made that so much worse.
Tracking primary target. Hostiles on the move. Hail Hydra!
Try harder than that.
You're gonna regret that. Pathetic. We are not out of this yet.
Serve her with honor.
No issues to report.
For the servants of Lilith. Hail that.
Fair enough.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. straight.
Targeting systems active.
Guess we're not done yet.
The more the merrier. Even for Hydra.
Nine one sec, sorry. Just wanted to grab more tea on the way.
I'm saving my energy so we
Systems damage.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
a move like that once, centuries ago.
What's our contingency plan?
A little woozy.
Confirmed enemy target.
I can feel her corruption spreading. The light will carry you onward.
Let's try this.
A flying mechanical combat.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him,
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
you are lucky to still be breathing.
Not looking good for you.
You think this hurts?
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
kiss it goodbye. Sure about that?
I was hoping for a challenge, but I should have known better.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Should do the trick. About time.
Now I'm in.
Hope you're ready.
Gonna have to do better than that. On me now. Think that'll stop me? Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
They are being reinforced. So, is he some sort of werewolf?
Nobody makes me bleed.
Chance to escape. I feel stronger already.
Attached to that base.
street cred.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us.
We'll settle up later.
Let's make this. Yeah, that's right.
Go ahead, wear yourself out. I've got all the heals I need.
Their strongest is no match for us.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead, make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
Where's my 3-star?
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
You unlock them during the playthrough, I Cupid. .10 the difficulty becomes in the same run. You just get bonuses. Always choose the highest
Logan and I
one.
are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend.
Just be
Like I
ready for
said
400
earlier,
horsepower,
we're all
guys.
Mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
You say mutant as if it is a bad thing.
In some parts of the world, it is a very bad thing. You've been sleeping in the grave, so you've missed out on the anti-mutant hysteria. The Mutant Registration Act, all that crap.
So it is safe to say that things in the modern world are not easy for your kind.
That's an understatement.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine
You have to
go
choose
way
it
back.
mocking.
Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit.
While you get past
He
the
was
dating
presence I
sims, you can
sensed at
show
the
so
docks.
highest.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I hope this Wolverine takes care of him, so we do not have to worry about it.
You should be so lucky. Logan and Creed have been chasing one another's tails since before I was born. If Logan ever killed him, I think he'd be so overwhelmed he'd pass out.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
Only one true pot here.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Saber.
Rude OP.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or
Whoa,
should I?
a grage.
I got this.
Gorage.
Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony
Hi,
Stark,
mods.
where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
There's just a hot dog there.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Thai mods.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote...
OP, you asked for this.
It is now.
The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in...
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
OP, you asked for.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Holy biddies.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
Next round's on me, Hunter.
Christmas tree.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.